Warp drive active.
Oh, looks like. Alright, let's see. Where's GMN?
Warp drive active.
That's a C4. Right, let's see. Oh, DLT.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Alright, checking the wormholes. Alright, that's a C4.
Warp drive active.
Ah, this one. Less than 4 hours. Ah, expired.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go check the stations. But yeah, looks like this is not so good. Yeah, there's 2. Well, there's active people here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so today might be the day we have to do some skyhooks instead. Alright, I'll go around and check. Active. Alright, there you go. Yep. Yeah, so we're waiting for these guys finishing the gas halving. There was actually a few combat sites earlier, but some fleet comes in with the multi-boxing Gilas and they run the site, so now we don't have signs. Yo, Mr. Assassin. Buy seal please, 07, welcome. Kill him? Well, I'm not sure if I can take, I think there was like 8 Gilas or something with the alligator. Plus they have 2 scimitars. So I'm not sure like how much DPS I need to break that. Yeah. They've got like alligator, Gilas, and scimitar. Yeah, they're huffing gas. Alright, let's see. So there is like a few wormholes, so that's the active one. There's a nullsec, and yeah, this was the C6. I think they came from C4 here.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Sushidar 07. Yeah, I think they come from this C4, so let's see. Like it's always right. Every time we had a fight that was with the C4. Yeah, they all come from here. You see that? A whole bunch of Tengus. Yeah, Tengus at Civitars, so that's gonna be tough. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
So I made note about different corporations and the code that they use. Right, that one, whole control. So it seems like this thing is these groups. Okay, Four Crabs Tavern. Yeah, just to identify. Alright, Tango Warp somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they got Catalyst too. Yo, Asa, welcome. I don't see the Tangus anymore. Yeah, Metamorphosis. Yeah, I don't know like how long it's gonna take. Vast Frontier. Yeah, we need them to get out of here and then we can do our stuff, yeah. Alright, that was checked. These two are active. This one is the static. And we got one nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can warp to the guest side without being decloaked. Yeah, don't think that's possible. Alright, so we gotta wait for a bit. Alright, let me see. Out of all my characters that is not in a wormhole, I'll try to see which one can do some skyhook or something.
Warp drive active.
Right. So this guy can fly some stuff. Yo, Warden, hello. Okay, he can't fly a faxer. Yeah, so only some hauling ships. That's it. Alright, so this is one of my hauling characters, yeah. Okay, that's not an option. Oh, you see to get scoops? Nah, probably not. Alright, let me see the other characters. Oh, Cerberus. Did he go to the data site? Yeah, I have no idea like what the guy's doing. They're actually going for the vast frontier. Alright, let me see. So this is the other pilot that can fly Capital. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting the Naglfar. So I should probably just stick with the Mars Navy. Yeah, Galate Dreadnought. Alright, let me see. Skill injector. I got 4. So that's 1.6 million. Okay, so we need 2.5 million. Alright, so that's another 3 skill injectors. I need 3 more. Yeah, so this is the fit for the Mars. 20 kilometers. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, track is 0.07. And target paint. Yo, Aitarishka. Right. Yeah, so okay. So that's what I have. And compared to the Naglfar, yeah, actually I think I also tried this. I mean, this one also the same 0.07. But I can't seem to get the same performance as Moros Navy. Yeah, maybe I need to have this 2 tracking computer, grapple, and target paint. Yeah, but we gotta wait. Okay, somehow the Cerberus is back. Looks like they're all coming back. Ah, they finished the gas. All right. Yeah, we'll see if they're actually gonna close the hole. Yo, Dr. Ravek. Good night, Warden. Ah, you gotta go get some sleep. Yep. All right. Oh 07, 07. Welcome, everybody. All right, we're just waiting for these guys to finish gas halving. which seems like they're finished. And then we'll see like what they're gonna do. Right, probably they're gonna close the wormhole, and then I can start rolling the statical. Yeah. Also, it's Thursday, so may not be safe to do the combat sites, but we'll see. Oh. I wonder if they actually gonna close it or they just gonna stay there. Okay, something happening. No, just a password. What? Close the hole, man. Oh, they got combats out. Yeah, so they've got a fleet of Gilas with Scimitar, and they also have a fleet of Tengus. So that's not gonna be easy to fight. Yo, Jojo Bros 07. Yo, Derifus, what's up? Did you pay your taxes today, rolling battleship? And I don't know, there's these guys. I'm not sure like what this guy's doing, like probing stuff. Oh, like what are they probing? Yeah, so they're probing somewhere at the center. I don't know like what it is. Alright, Bastard is coming back. Yeah, we got some random visitor again. Hello, Rain. Welcome. Oh, how are you doing? Okay. Just wondering like what these guys are doing. Yeah. I'm checking your chat yesterday. What? Gas? Yeah, I'm not sure like what they're doing now. Let me see. Let's go to save and then warp back and check.
Warp drive active.
Uh oh, about the ninja gas halving, right? The 50 minutes. Yeah, I forgot which one is that.
Warp drive active.
Is the Naglfar safe? Yeah, it's locked off. So we're just checking this hole. Just as I was jumping. Oh, okay. I wonder like what has just jumped in here. All right, I'm booked. So something is here. It's a Cerberus again. I don't get like what these guys are doing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I wanted to decloak. It's kind of weird. Like I was warping to the hole, and suddenly Cerberus just
Warp drive active.
jumped in. Sometimes I feel like some of the players are like psychic. Cerberus warped somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Could be this could be the Skyhook day. Four Crabs Sargos Corporation. Yeah. Yeah. I can add one more name. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So there was like some combat sites and some relic sites. These guys just run everything. Yeah. So like, okay, now I've got nothing, and they're still camping the hole. All right, let me see. What can I do here? I mean, if I roll this, I just want to keep doing my own stuff, right? But some people like they like to get into other people's business. You know, there's weird people like that. So, like they came here, right? They took our stuff, and they're not closing the hole. You know, like give us some courtesy. Oh, that's the nullsec. Yeah, so we got our nullsec hole, and we got this C4, and the C5 also has people in it. Although I need to check the system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll go check the C5. Yeah, there was like a bunch of connection actually in that C5. Alright. Yeah, like yesterday, you know, what was that? I think Ursa, right? So they came here. Most people will just rage roll, launch combats, and then they see nothing, they went away. But those guys somehow followed my scout into the C6 hole and then pretending to probe without cloaking. Which is like, okay, dude.
Warp drive
Alright, let me check
active.
the low sec here. Alright, a quick OPSEC. Oh, actually, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. Alright, so if I want to get some pilots out, I can. Hold on, let me just check something. That was GMN. Okay. So yeah, low sec is good. I mean, there's the rampant drone, but then there's people here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do here. Uh, 143845. No. Maybe the C5, right? They're at the C4. Yo, Max Delta, what's up? Yeah, you see there were two initially. Now there's one. Yeah. But either way, we can't do this here.
Warp drive active.
That was beautifully fasting in Tarkov for season 1. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking of trying out Tarkov. In the chain 43845. I don't see it. Wait, somebody's probing around. Yeah, let's see first. There was like so many games and I suddenly like, okay, yeah, we're done with Ark. We're done with the what was it? The Descent. At least the Descent for now. Yeah, I'll probably come back and look at it. And then who else?
Warp drive
I've been playing it on and off for 6-7 years. Nice. Yeah, I was watching the who was that? Peanut and Gimmick playing Tarkov. Like most of it is the like you gotta move carefully and then you should know like where people spawn. Maybe you should try Albion. Not sure about that. Yeah. Hardest game I ever played. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Peanut. It's like he's always broke. I was watching Jinji, and Jinji, she seems to like able to perform pretty well. Alright, hold on. Right, I'm gonna. So this is the hole that is dangerous. Peter is entertaining, not a great player. Yeah, yeah, it's funny actually.
Warp drive active.
He's being broke is just like part of his charm, right? He can't be all successful and stuff, but yeah, it's gotta be like suffering, you know. Alright, to that, there's a bunch here, 31. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be their wormhole, their home system, but you see, there's 31 there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the question is, how can we... Yeah, part of the shtick, yeah. How can we roll this one? Alright, we're gonna try attempt. Okay, I'm gonna get the Typhoon. I'll start with one. Slowly. Or should I just go straight with all three? Okay, so I locked in the ships on the other side. Okay, alright. And I want to see if there's reaction on the other one. Okay, let's just cloak for now. Okay, alright, so let me warp to the Fortizar again.
Warp drive active.
Okay, right. And So in theory, if they have ice in the hole that I was in, right? As soon as I move the Typhoon to the hole, there's gonna be a reaction here. I think. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on that. Yo, Night Hunter. Don't be looking at peanut stick. Alright. I'm gonna start sending the ships. And I'm gonna have a look.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Megatron is out. They might want to roll this one. Or is it because they wanted to catch my ship? Oh, they are rolling it. Okay. Yeah, you see, there's there's a Megatron there. Oh no, they got one of the Typhoon. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll see. Well, GG's. Alright, let's see if I can jump here. Alright, jumped. Ah, crap. Yeah, this sucks. Man, I just bought a new one. Well... I don't know, they're holding some DPS or something? Yeah, get it, Kill Bill, get it, Kill Bill. It's just a rolling ship, dumbass. It's Sargon? Yeah.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
definitely elite PvP. Yeah, that's the thing I don't quite understand with these groups. Like, we're just gonna kill their rolling ships, which has no guns. Like, okay. Gotta pat the sea kill. Yeah, looks like that's the only thing they want. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Ah, too late. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so we gotta use the yeah, so we do have an entrance. Looks like entrance. Yeah, so let's see. I forgot to use the wait a minute. Okay, let's wait until the nullifier finished. Then we can warp at range. Yo, Captain Riker 07. Yeah, we're down to 2 battleship. Yo, Clay 07. Yo, French. Who is that nose? Wait, whose nose? Alright, looks like they have yeah, so I didn't see the Megatron, but it looks like they're rolling this. So god damn it.
Warp drive active.
No, wait.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Maybe they're not rolling the hole. Doesn't seem like they're rolling it. Okay, now I gotta go buy another Typhoon. God damn it. Just another day buying another battleship. Hold on. Don't forget your Higgs, yeah. Wait, there's something wrong with my game. Like, I'm trying to click something, but it's not clicking. Okay. Yeah, they're just waiting there. Yeah, it could be a skyhook day. Alright, let me get the cash to the character. I'm not sure they're actually rolling. Not really slow. It's more like baiting. Alright, typhoon. You see, there's like something here. You see? Like, what's that? Something's wrong with the this game's UI. They got Tempest now. Yeah, looks like they're gonna like slowly rolling the hole. You're assuming they want to protect the wormhole system? No, I wasn't assuming that. I just wanted to close the hole. Alright, they got 2 Tempest. And one of the characters' name is Funnel of Cringe, which is actually what they are. Like killing rolling ships, yo, that's pretty cringe. Sometimes the joke kind of write themselves. So one of the characters was called Funnel of Cringe. Wait, the guy's already jumped. Alright, they closed it finally. Oh shoot, did I put the Higgs on? PvP is hard, so kill is a kill. Yeah, they gotta wait for the whole fleet to get in on the kill mill. You know, gotta pet those sea kill. Alright. There's a long jump into the entrance. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. We gotta have to close most of the holes with just 2 battleship for now. I guess the nullsec. Yeah, we kind of need the C5 because that's the low sec entry. I didn't check the C6 though. They may want to have the hole stay open. I mean, they just closed it, yeah. Which is what I wanted. You see, that's the normal behavior, right? They got action, they close the hole, you know. I mean, they should have left way back, but okay. Like yesterday, there was that one group, right? They just keep lingering, just waiting. Yeah, so this is more in line with I expected. Yeah. All right, hold on. So where's the entrance? Did I forgot to bookmark it? Geez, 25 jumps. Yeah, so this is the guy. So this is the guy that got rolled out. And before stream, I tried to get this battleship back into the hole. And then now he's out again. Right, that's the Eve life. God damn. All right. And if he has 2, okay, I gotta go check. What was that? All right, I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's gonna have to go through the area. Well, 25 jobs. Is the black sheep? Yeah, kind of. Whole life, yeah. A true. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I really think that maybe we should have one black ops to roll the hole. At least just to test what kind of ship we are expecting to see there. Right? But then, if we blow up one of the ships, that's gonna be expensive. But at this point, I've blown up, what, 4 battleships in about 4 days? So, probably gonna be the same price already. Yeah. But then, like, the mass is lower, yeah. Nice week for Skyhook King? Probably. Alright, we cannot just give up, you know? We gotta keep trying. Alright, so, yeah, at least this one is gone. Okay, and... Okay, we're gonna go send this guy towards the, okay, we got Depot. We got Hicks. Yeah, we're just gonna go through the you know, the Forbidden Zone. I should be able to go through it with the MWD and cloak. I bought more stuff on Market Dragon Store with the code again. Thank you, Aberrations. Yo, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go skyhooking. Not sure about that. So there's a Rhea coming through this way. Alright, let's see. Is it safe in Udama Scout? Alright, Caracal at Hikota Gate. Alright, I'm just gonna eat it there.
Warp drive active.
In theory, I mean, I don't see them directly at the gate, so they're probably somewhere near the gate. Alright, we should be able to jump this through, I guess. Right, jump, jump, jump. Just found 5 wormholes in 1.9 system. Alright, let's see what we get here. Why does it keep opening the loot? I mean, this game is insane.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's how we do the MWD and cloak. Alright, and then that's gonna be like some 20 jumps. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And let's see. Okay, let's go close the yeah, nullsec first, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if you check the wormholes in 0.9, some of them there could be like C5 or even C6. Like there was I think one that I saw. It's a bit rare, but if there's a wormhole in high class spawns into high sec, right? It usually goes to 0.9 system, like the starting systems. Alright. Our system is empty. Okay, that's a brave system. There's nobody here. Oh, surprised to find already? Yeah, it's kind of random. Ah, just scan them down. Didn't look too closely. Yeah. I mean, if you like to get some gas, some of those might have some gas in it. Alright, so we got those. Yeah, we need that. Let's see the C6.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 17 jobs still for the battleship. Yeah, so we have to bring stuff here. So yeah, I'm gonna close this and then reopen. Actually, we could also start rolling the C5. Yeah. And then we'll just leave it crit, and then the last ship is gonna close it. Yeah, so here at the C5, there's actually rampant drone sites there. But there's people on the 40SR, so... yeah, can't do that. Alright, let's go to C5.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this like 2 more passes. Alright, back to nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Now there's people on the other side. In local, yeah. But this scan is clear. What's my scan strength? 182. Right, this reduced. Right, C6, no, C5, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 9 more jumps for the battleship. Alright, polarized. Alright, this should also be reduced. Yeah, das war der Luch. Alright, that one is reduced. This one is almost closed. And yeah, we're gonna keep that for last, I think. So, alright, go back to null here.
Warp drive active.
Alright. And crit. Okay, so okay, let's just wait for now, because we need to close the C5 and C6. So the C6 is almost closed. Yeah, close to crit. And this one waiting the battleship to come. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 4 boss for this. Alright, let's go look at the C5 probably. Or C6, yeah. Right, C6 it is.
Active.
Right, 4 boss. No, it's crit. And nullsec needs to be close still. Getting chased by a pacifier, which is weird. Okay, maybe not chasing. Alright, going in.
Warp drive active.
Get pacified or not? Yeah, I thought it was like chasing me because when I jumped gate from the previous one, the pacifier landed at the gate, but then he turned back. So I thought, wait, that's weird.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a rampant drone here, but there's also a lot of sites. But then there's like a bunch of people. Well, not a bunch, like there were two, there's one or two. Yeah, but not very safe. Okay. Yeah, so we got new C6. And yeah, I'm gonna try to close the C5 where we just entered. Yeah, that's how we want to close. Yeah, so that's the typhoon that got blown up earlier. Rabbit seems to be off for AU from Celestial. Yeah, most of the sites, when they pop up, it should be close to Celestial. Oh, they are not? Really? Okay, yeah. I mean, so maybe that's a good way to make a bookmark. Yeah, some people want to have deep saves and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Probe LUM. Yo, Eldamion, welcome. Great. Are you fine of the 1.8 billion container yesterday? Yeah, that's not a big deal. Yeah, we can easily make 3 billion per hour. We just need to get a good wormhole. And we can make it like a 1 billion day or 10 billion day, yeah. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, so this guy needs to put the Higgs on. And okay, nullsec is closed. So we have the C5 left. Okay. C5.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we close this one and then we're gonna check the C6. Getaway, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, this is closed. Yep. Alright. Pretty good. Alright. Let's check the C6.
Warp drive active.
Wait a second. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, damn it. It's a cataclysmic. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Oh, it's a C5 static. Okay, that's good. Alright, let me go check this thing. Yeah, it's pretty active, it seems. Oh, maybe not. So, Davos Corporation has been here like 2 weeks ago. They got blown up. Oh, combat's out. You know, it's not really safe. Oh, it might have gotten my position actually. Alright, let's see. And whoever that was, they pulled the probes. So they're probing the wormhole, yeah, because it's new. Which means there are people active here. Neo Syntac 07. Am I rolling? Maybe? Alright, let's see.
Warp drive active.
Alright, it's nobody here. So there was some activity earlier. Some ship getting blown up, but by NPC. Yeah. But then I can't really do anything here. Alright, so all I can do is scan for maybe a C5. Yo, happens 07. Yeah, it's a lot of relics. Okay, that's a lot of wormholes. Yo, Ship Savage. Yo, Nosy, what's up? Right, I'm trying to probe all the signature and see what do we get. Oh, I was pressing the probe on the other window. God damn it! Yeah. I was thinking like, why? I thought I have more signatures. And it turns out I was probing with the other character in a totally different wormhole. Alright. Okay, let's see what we get here. There's also more wormholes. Oh, that's our entrance. Oh, I was here before.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I made this note because this system tends to connect to like a very specific C5, which I thought it's a bit weird, but like, yeah, maybe it's just coincidence. Alright, so that was the entrance, and that is Fee U Fee. Oh, VUW, okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's a C5, I believe.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so theoretically we can move the ships here and just keep rolling the C5. Okay, maybe not. There's a cormorant. Alright, expired. Okay. Expired.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's the small one. Yo, Andy, welcome. That's a C class 13. Okay. And small. Wait. Okay, where's this cormorant? 5 to 10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So only one C5, the rest not interesting. C4. Alright, last one.
Warp drive active.
Also C4. Alright, so we only have one C5 there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's not bad actually. Alright, checking the Annoy case. Ezekiel. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they might be active actually. Yeah, it's one of the group from yesterday. The blue loot not included group, yeah. But I don't know if they live here or did they like came here like yesterday. Alright, let's go check this one. There's like a bunch of sites here, which I'm very interested in. Okay, cool. Let's see this one. Yeah, so I would really love to see several wormholes. Okay, go check this thing.
Warp drive active.
A blue donut. Yeah, probably. There's 7. God damn. Yeah, I knew that was too good to be true. Every time there's combat sites, there's usually people there. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
we gotta keep probing stuff. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll check the C6 again and then see that one is safe. So other than the cormorant on D-scan, I don't see anything else. So we might be able to roll the C5 from there, probably. Ah, we're good. YLG. Okay, keyboard not working. Right, there you go. The Carm is the salvager, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm just not sure if they're actually active with this, or somebody just leave the ship there. Yeah, okay. So we'll check the holes here, and then we'll check the C6 again. That's a C6, C5. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Okay, C5. Alright, let's check this one first. Red Giant, okay, that's not too bad. Alright, C5. Okay. Alright, I gotta go check the data again. Alright, relatively quiet. There is one group that is active though. Alright, let me save that. Okay, hold on. Let me just check the station. It kind of looks okay. Alright, hold on. Yeah. It looks okay, but who knows, right? Alright, so we could probably move here. So how many jumps is that? It's like, it might be not too safe, but yeah. We're gonna do it. Okay, there's a few wormholes. Nice. Okay, yep. And there's a combat site. Ooh. Wait a second. Alright. Okay, data site.
Warp drive active.
So that's 1, 2, 3 jumps. 3 jumps away. That's a C5.
Warp drive active.
Four. Alright, I'm getting the ships ready. And what is this? C1 to C3. Alright, so what we get.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna get the just one of the pilot first. Then I'll bring the other 4. So 1, 2. I'll bring the deluge first, yeah. Alright. I think it's this one. So there's 2 C5s, I'm not sure which one. Alright, yeah, maybe it's this one. Okay, not this one. No, it should be. Alright, but it's not. Alright, so it's not BKP. Wait, no, it is correct. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not showing though? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it is correct, it is correct. I got so confused. Alright, that one is fine.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna move the ships here.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
that's 1, 2. Yeah, so I need to get this guy into the hole and then lock him off. Get the other set of characters. Right. Yeah. Ooch. Okay, 1 more minute.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna need the props. Yeah, this game is like getting weird sometimes. Alright, so that and smart bomb. Alright, so that's one. Okay, got the other Varger and Nago 4. Alright, so if anything is gonna be happening, it's probably around this time. Alright, here we go. Okay, depot out. And I think I'm set for the Nagelfar. Yeah, we got fuel. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the Farger to finish up. Alright, C6.
Warp drive
Here we go.
active.
Yeah, so our biggest problem is that we, well, okay, maybe later. So there's like a few escalators there. Alright, 2 Fargers and a Nagelfar.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so far so good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is the moving up. Live on stream. Okay, then after this, we gotta bring the rolling ships. Damn, yeah, we're within the scan of 40s are.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's 30 AUs. Okay, now we need to lock this off and get the other set of characters. Yeah, back to the scout. Okay, good.
Connecting.
Ah, crap. Oh. One of them wrong character. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's been 2 hours 20 minutes. Alright, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think the scary part is done, so let's see. Yeah. Alright, jumping. Alright. Yeah, so we're in the destination. Okay, so this should be reduced, yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so far there's nothing on this scan. reduced. Alright, C4 next.
Warp drive.
Usually C4 has people fighting us, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Right. C1 to C3.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, actually that C4 is pretty active. What ship am I flying? So yeah, I'm flying this Buzzard, but I also have these Typhoons. Yeah. So not missile, but autocannon. Okay, and 770. Okay, that's 3 million. Yeah. All right, we're good. Yeah, multi-boxing. Typhoon can cloak? Yes, it can. Most ships can cloak, but I think what they cannot do is warping while cloak. Yeah, so only a few ships that can warp while cloaked. Alright, so that's... yeah. Right, back to the scout. Why is it not reduced though? Oh, I forgot to send them back. Okay. Alright, waiting. We can share locations. Why? Why do you want to know my location? Yo, Johnny 07. Alright, that one's good. Oh, between account? Yeah, you can make a folder in the location. So if you press L, then you have a folder of locations. You can create a shared folder where all of your characters can share the data. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But previously I have to like probe all of the things first, and then I save it in a. So let's say this one, right? I save it. So I have this folder that is shared, and then you can just share the data that way. Are all of your characters in the same corp? No. I think some are in the same corporations, but NPC corporations, yeah. Right, that's the C5. Actually, I don't know if this is the static or not. You find somewhere to fight PvE with Buzzard and send in Typhus to do it. So what I'm doing right now, not PvP. Oh, PvE, yeah. So, these are the combat sites, right? And this ship is basically to help me close the wormhole, right? So that other people cannot come through here. Yeah, so this is what is known as a rolling ship. Yeah, so it's a specialized ship just to close the wormholes. Yeah, so you see, less than 50%. So I'm gonna send the third ship, which is this one. Right, so that guy gonna jump through. And when the ship goes back, hopefully it will close. So we can see here if the status changed or not. It is changed, right? So then when the ship comes back, it will close the wormhole. Yeah, so this is the one that came back like before. Okay, so we're waiting for that ship to come back. Then this thing should be closed. You could see wormholes with Typhoon that fight? Yeah. But I'm not fighting with the Typhoon. I'm fighting with the different ships. So I have like yeah, so this is the setup. Okay, let's look at this one first. You see, it's collapse, right? So that's how we close the wormholes with Typhoons. And so this is my setup. Right, so we got 5 account, 1 2 3 4 5. So right now what you're seeing, like the 3 Typhoon and 1 more ship, but this guy is now cloaked, yeah, and a Buzzard, right? So once I secure, well, kind of secure the wormhole, so close all of the connections here, and then I can start bringing the other ships to do the PvE stuff. Yeah. All right, so C5 is gone. Okay, I gotta go check this one because it's
Warp drive
pretty active. C4. Does this wormholes make a lot of money? Yeah, I would think so. Okay, nothing on this scan. Looks good. Yeah, so I can sub the account with the income from the wormholes. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So for example, I think 1 month sub for one account is about 2.4 billion ISK, right? And in the wormhole, if you do it correctly, you can make about 3 billion ISK per hour. So yeah, if you have 5 accounts, then you need like what, 5 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Okay, so far up. Yeah, so I was just checking if there's other ships on the other side, then I can send the typhoons in. Because what people usually do is they cloak up, and then oh, they saw there's a ship that trying to close wormholes, and they'll just camp the hole. How often do I play Eve? Almost every day I stream this. Yeah. Yo, Funky Butler. All right, sending the second one. Is Eve streaming your full-time job? Yeah, probably for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I guess yeah, for now. All right, let's see. Yeah, so when the battleship comes back, this should be closed. Then we can try to close C1 to C3 as well. And then that one. So that one is the static actually. Okay, that one also closed. Right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a cheetah. Yeah, cheetah on T-scan. All right. Okay, one more. Okay, so we bring the other ship. All right,
Warp
then
drive
we can close
active.
this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is the static entry. All right, second ship. Okay, yeah. That's gonna close. Okay, good. So that's the static. Then there's gonna be new signature. Right, everybody goes to save.
Warp drive active.
Right, so I sent the 3 ships to a safe spot, and we have, yeah, this one can go. So this is the last one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, KOL. All right, 1 minute. That's almost 3 hours. Just rolling and finding wormholes. Alright, yeah. Okay, some of these are pretty slow, like this. Alright, I'm waiting for the timer for the other pilot. 30 seconds. Oh, I missed some of the YouTube chat, sorry. Neo says, are you about to roll? Yeah, I don't know like what's the time there. Yeah, so we just rolling here. Yeah, so this is the last one to close. And then we're gonna check the combat sites here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's the rampant drone. Okay, timer is up. Yo, Timor Heatron 07, welcome. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so this is the PvE ship. Alright, let's see, what do I need? I got Hail, Barrage, I think we're good. Alright, let's put the depots out. Yo, Serosa, 07. Alright, that, and yeah, I gotta go check station and then bookmark the combat sites. Yo, Freya, 07. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I need to get the deluge. Alright. Yeah, that's what we need. Oh, I do need one more stuff. Hold on. And let's see. Yeah, some drones. Okay, actually I need some ammo too. Still 8,000, alright. Yeah, 2,000 more. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, so this one is good to go. Okay, but we're gonna cloak it for now. Okay, this is the other pallet. I'm short of the CPU. Damn. Ah, we're good. Still have extra, so let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, there we go. Yeah. And we need some ammo, probably. Actually, we're kind of good, yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, we're good with that. Okay, now the big one.
Connecting.
Yo, iRetro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thanks to wait, who was that yesterday? Yesterday was Freya actually. Yeah, yeah. Freya gifted sub yesterday. Thank you, Freya, for the support. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's the big one. The flute. What, this thing? I've got to add the fleet. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I need to get rid of that one. Let's see, fuel, we're good. And yeah, so I'm thinking of taking one of the battery out so we can have two tracking computer. And let's see, tracking computer. Oh, smart bomb also, yeah. Smart bomb. Okay, and tracking enhancer. Okay, let's see. How does this looks like? Yeah, 74. That's pretty good. Okay, tracking and target painting. Yeah, so let's see. They should work, I think. And all right, hold on. Yeah, so we're good. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. All right, cloaked up. All right, give me like 5 minutes. Get some water, coffee, and we're gonna start bookmarking and start the thing. All right, be right back. All right, back. Cap is out. Well, kind of, yeah. Oh, I forgot to bookmark the combat size. Hold on. All right, first one gonna be the SOH. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Do you guys know, like, if there's a ship warping into your location, there's usually like a small thump noise, right? and that noise is the same sound as when my cable hits something. So yeah, that always gives me something to worry about. So like when the cable hits my desk, right, and it'll give like similar thump. So then I'll have like check one by one, like did anybody get probe or what? Cable, headphone cable, yeah, earphone cable. Dr. Conti's paranoia. Yeah, not wrong. Alright, I gotta bookmark this one first. Yeah. So we only have 4, but each of these is like 700 million, so it's pretty good. Alright, yeah, this one. Better to be paranoid than dead, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a healthy amount of paranoia, right? But then, like, yeah. Some days, the paranoia just like too big. So, H. Alright, that's, yeah, combat side.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we need to bookmark these for now. Yeah, so I wanted to test the other fit, right? So 2 tracking, 1 target paint, and 1 grapple. So let's see if we can actually do the side in 2 cycles.
Warp drive active.
Had years to hear that word paranoia till I started playing Eve. Yeah, on Eve is like almost every day. UDE. There we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the scout onto the 40SAR. Well, not on the 40SAR, but looking at it. Alright, good. And let's see. Yeah, so I think, yeah, we are all good. Drop out the depot. Alright, gonna send the 2 Fargers first. Alright, so let's see. Tracking 0.08. Okay, maybe that works now. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, smart bombs. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Avengers. Alright, we're waiting for them to get to 20-25 range. My optimal is only 19 here. All right, 24. Yeah, let's go. Big hits, yeah, one hit chunks your shield by 70%. Yeah, they have like huge alphas. So the Varker can tank all three of these. But yeah. So we wanna kill like at least one of them and then continue with the waves. Yeah. They have huge alpha. Right here next. Okay, maybe this one. Ah, they move too fast. Darn it. Okay, this one is a bit slow. Yeah, more hitting. So that's the main problem with this thing. Right, then this one is the next one. But not hitting. Yeah, this is the problem. It's hard to hit the battleships. It's so much easier with the Morris Navy somehow. Okay, here we go. Sentinel. Yeah, I think tracking is a lot better now. With 2 tracking plus target painter. Seems to work better now. Maybe not. Not hitting this one. Come on. Alright, there we go. Yeah, missed the other shots. Alright, so that's the problem with this thing. Like, if I miss the shot, then the Varker has to shoot it. Okay, let's see here. Barrage. and siege is over, so start it again. Alright, there we go. Back to hill. Oh shoot, the drifter is spawned. That's super bad. That's super bad. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes actually.
A module
Oh my
has
god,
run out
yeah,
of
that's
charges.
bad. Yeah, mistakes were made here. Okay, I need to refit for the cap. Battery, there we go.
Insufficient power.
What do you mean insufficient power? Oh no. God damn. Wait. Alright, power diagnostics, there we go. Yeah, we're on. And probably flux coil or yeah, flux coil. Okay, I think we should be good now. Okay, mistakes were made. Hopefully it's good. Yes. Alright, we still have that battleship, drifter battleship. Okay, what's my cap regen here? 185. Kind of okay. Also, we got 2 batteries. Yeah, so that's gonna help. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're capping up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so as soon as this one goes down, I think we're good. Okay. Yep. Very nice.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, we still have to do like 3 siege. 3 siege cycle. Oh shoot, yeah. Okay, there we go. And this guy now. Yeah, it seems like the Moros Navy is so much better. Yeah, I forgot that we have this red giant. So 86% bonus to smart bomb, damage and range. So my smart bomb is doing 14 kilometers. Damn it. Alright. Alright, EMP. Ooh, also. Yeah, I'm missing hits here. Alright, grapple it is. Yeah, so the mistake was we triggered the drifter early.
There is already something in that location.
Alright, good. Alright, so OHM next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, like how much tracking do I have on the Mars Navy? So like 17. Oh yeah, I need to get the low slot as well.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, that's why I was landing like a little bit far. There we go. Yo, Brown, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I just have to get it closer. Why is the yeah, its tank is like almost breaking. Alright, yeah, but it's actually okay. Alright, hold on. Smart bomb off. I need to stop. Right, depot out. Recover from the error earlier. Yeah, so I just used the power diagnostics. Yeah, we're just tanking it. been told I need to learn from your face from Liferia. Oh, thank you, Liferia. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, if you have any question, let me know. Okay, seems like I need the flux coils. Nah, maybe not. Okay, let's put in the gyros. Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to get this right actually. With the Knuckle 4. Oh, one battery. Oh, I did remove that one, yeah. Alright, so I can take that out. Flux coil, maybe? Oh, that's like so much smaller. Diagnostics, probably. Nah. I don't know. Relay? Okay, maybe that's gonna help. Yeah, I think this time I'm just gonna shoot 2 Avengers instead of shooting only 1. Yeah, this one also. Yeah, we're just gonna 3-cycle this thing. I'm getting diluted quite a lot here. Alright, see how it goes. $144. Oh, this time it works. Nope. Alright, sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, yeah. So it's gotta be like this, then that'll be nice. Alright. more than what you've got time for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to answer it if I can. Yeah. Okay, we'll
A
try
module
this one
has run out of
first.
charges.
Okay. Yeah, we're on the second seed cycle, so it's gonna be a 3 cycle again.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, whoops. Almost blown up my depot. Yeah, I kind of forgot which one is the trigger. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's the wrong ammo. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Should I? Maybe this one should be with web. So grapple and web, right? Oh, shoot the timer, weapons timer. 3 seconds. Oh, depot. Alright, here we go. Yeah, 3 cycle.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Now we're stuck. For 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Next one. BQX. Refitting with bell skill edit. Yeah, so I try not to like change too much module, but it seems like you only need to refit the when you're shooting the drifter, right? Just for the this thing. Yeah. So I'm trying like with the web also, maybe it helps. Alright. So looks like we're good. Target paint. Yeah, we're stuck for 1 minute.
Warp drive active.
let's see. So I'll take these out. Yeah, maybe just one of those. And gyro. Alright, we'll see again. Alright.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so we gotta wait till these guys get close. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I need to break 2 of these Avengers before I try to blitz the stages. Alright, that's one. let's see. Maybe we'll use the web for this. Alright, we'll try that. Not hitting that. There's one. Alright, good hits.
Our module has run out of charges.
Oh, I've got the MTU. Alright, let's get the Avenger. And we're just waiting.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for the cruiser get cleared by the Fargers. Alright, that's done. Yeah. 4 left. Alright, can we see? Oh, I've got the depot again. Alright, so after this, there's gonna be, yeah, these battleships. And okay, here we go. Yeah, this one probably better with the target paint. Alright, those are the wardens. Yeah, one more. I should have shot the keepers first. Alright. Despawn. Okay, we'll see if this is better with 2 webs. It looks kind of better though. Alright, 2 minutes left. Alright, we'll see if this is actually a 2 cycle. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna get this in 1 minute. Oh, maybe? 27 seconds. Oh, maybe we'll get it. So maybe the key is like 2 webs. Or 1 web, 1 grapple. Yeah. Well, close enough. Yeah. Alright, so that was kind of 2 cycle. Yeah, which makes me wonder, like, okay, tracking. Okay, good. Okay, last. Oh, well, but there's one more quarantine. 4. Yeah, actually. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I should try like on the garrison. Try to use the grapple and web. I think that's probably better. Oh, so that's like 1 hour, 3 sites.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's not gonna help, is it? Alright, yeah, tracking enhancer is better.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
31. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, let's try to get 2 of these. Nope, overwrapped. Ah, newts. Overwrapped. Alright, so that's done. Now we gotta wait for the cruisers. Yeah, next wave is long range battleships. Alright, I think keepers first, yeah? Yeah, actually it's the same. Alright, keeper, yeah. Oh, depot. Right, we need the webs. Hmm, 2 minutes. And let's see. 1 minute. Yeah, I think previously we can get this in 1 minute, right? Already half armor. 50 seconds. Actually, yeah. So I think my problem previously is my application. So it should have been like 2 webs instead of the target paint. Okay, yeah, that one works. Also, like for the garrisons, this would have worked so much better. All right, with the cloak.
There is already something in that location.
Okay, right. And yeah, I need to get the more fuel. $40,000. Maybe like 700. All right. Wait, where's the Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just put it there. All right, so that's bastard. That's probably a little bit too much. Three, 8x3. And some ammo. All right, so 1200. Oh, this one. Yeah, just put it here. Five. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Okay. This go here. Yeah. So I need about 4,000 to put one module there. This one also. Yeah. All right. We're good. Okay. Let's see. So let's pick up this thing. Yo, Outland 07. Careful with the cans. Yeah. We learned a very precious lesson yesterday. Alright, let me scoop this thing. Wait, the Farker? Yeah, I need to refit the Farker. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. And hold on. Yeah, so we have the that thing again. Rampant drone. Okay, so we're gonna try to run that again. Let's see. We need the Beef X. Yeah, those two. And we need a whole bunch of EMP ammo. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this one. Yo, Swamp Zero, what's up? Okay, we're just refitting stuff for now. Hold on. This guy is dangerous. Ooh, me? Not so much, I think. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so I think we're good. Let's save up the Naglfar. Alright, yeah, so save spot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so looking back, it seems like the problem was my application.
Warp drive active.
A few questions about wormhole sites. Why Fargo piloting for solo nomading? So for C4 actually you can use almost anything because the damage is not so much, right? So let's see, where's the thingy? Okay, hold on. For C5, yeah, it's the tank and where the NPC spawns. Okay, hold on. Yeah, dropping some ammo. Alright, cloak. All right, we're gonna do the rampant drone again. So let's see here. We need. All right, take 2,000 here. Yeah, maybe like 9,000. Okay. All right, let me just double check. So I think this is correct. Yeah. Although, yeah, I think that's fine. All right, this time we're gonna try it again, and hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. All right, so Naglfar is gonna log off. All right, let me just cloak up first, and let's see. Yeah, everybody cloaks. All right, we're waiting for the last site, and then look at this YouTube T5 1.5 billion in 4 hour T5 dark. Oh, nice. That looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we got some questions about wormholing. And question is why certain ships hold on. I mean, for me, like most of the time it's price. Okay, watch out for the flashbang. Hold on. Okay, so for the C5, if you want to solo Farger, right? Or Kronos. And okay, so for the C4, right? We can see here. So ignore the relic signature. Because C4 relic or data sites, right? They are more equivalent to the C5 anomaly, right? So look at this, the anomaly DPS up to 2000, right? Over here, and stronghold 2700, right? So let's start with C4, right? You can almost solo the C4 with almost anything. So like frontier command post, also take note of the scrams, right? Frigate, so you want to have smart bomb with that, and integrated terminus. Yeah, if you see all of these, the DPS is usually not that high. You see, the highest one is like 1600. So usually any Marauder will work for these. And as you can see, like data signature, right? So that's not the normal combat sites, that's the data sites. So the like simple rule of thumb, if you're in a C4, a data signature or relic signature, that will be equivalent to C5 combat sites. These are C5, right? Like it will do like 2000 DPS, 2700. So that's what you see on a C4 class 4 relic and data sites, right? So if you're just gonna do the normal combat sites, the anomalies, then any Farker will any Marauder will do. So Farker, Kronos, Paladin, yeah, all of those is gonna work. So nothing to worry about. And for the C5, now C5 is a bit tricky because the tank is gonna be like on the edge, right? So garrison up to 2000, stronghold 2700. So this is the main reason I don't recommend strongholds for solo Marauder, right? I would suggest just the garrisons if you want to solo the sites, because most of these, like this battleship, the in garrison, right? They will spawn like very close to your spawn, yeah. That's with blink, pit pot, and boosters. These no. So I think the one that I posted on YouTube, there is one Kronos. It costs like 2.5 billion. You can run these. But only the garrisons. Yeah, I don't recommend stronghold. The reason is that in wave 4, you will have like these 5 battleship, right? 2 keeper, 3 warden, right? And they spawn about 70 kilometers, 60 to 70 kilometers, yeah. So that will be a problem, right? So not only they nude quite a bit, yeah, okay, maybe 24. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. But they have like a pretty high alpha. Look at this, 29,000 alpha. All right, so if you don't have enough buffer or resist, you're gonna get alpha. That'll be good with Paladin. Yeah, I think Paladin will work for these garrison. You can also try to do the stronghold, but just make sure that you can tank 2700 DPS. Yeah, that's why I tend to recommend Farker for the sites. If you want to do stronghold, then maybe at least 2 Fargers. You know, for the Kronos, I don't recommend to run the stronghold. The Kronos actually perfect for garrison. Omni damage, you mean the NPC? Yeah, they do like all kinds of damage, but I think mostly EM and thermal. Yeah, but still, like, you want to have like a flat resist profile, you know, same resist all across the different types. Yeah, so C5, I recommend just the garrison with the if you're running solo Marauder, right? So just garrison, yeah, because max DPS like 2000. Yeah, so always refer to this page and see which one is the trigger. You don't want to trigger the next wave, because then your DPS, incoming DPS, is gonna be like double. The beta used to be dual paladin. Yeah, yeah. So the one that I was posting on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, that's the solo Kronos. Yeah. You want to warp in, stay? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'll show you. So for the garrison, you want to land at a specific spot, because that will be close to the spawn, and that will save you a lot of time. Hold on, let me see. Twitch. Paladin project's a lot better. Yeah, yeah. I think Paladin good. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah. So let's see. Can we? Yeah, so if you see this, right, you want to warp around this building. So somewhere here, right? So like 5,000 meters from this angle. Yeah. So warp to this thing at 5,000. This one. Because the NPC is gonna spawn like around this area. So if I scroll back a little bit, so this garrison, right? Scroll back. I'm just gonna 3-cycle this thing. Yeah. Did quite a so lot here. I got Avengers here, but that's because I brought Dreadnought. So if you don't have Dreadnought, it won't spawn the Avengers. Yeah, so you'll be good. 144. How far the red hit you? And lock? Maybe like 100 kilometer. So make sure you get close, warp to the that building, and then you see the sentinels. They will spawn pretty close. Yeah. You want to fight the drifter. Yeah, then make sure for the drifter. Yeah, you can tank the newt for 200 gigajoules per second. What you've got time for? Oh yeah. Oh, you went the drifter space. Yeah. So the solo chronos that I was posted on YouTube, right? That one is excluding drifter. Okay, we'll try this one first. Yeah, because like so this is the drifter, right? Yeah. Also, if you warp at about 5,000, right, you need to be careful with the smart bomb, because this building, depending on your angle, also you might be pretty close. And if it's like what I have today, it's what is it called? Red giant effect, right? So the smart bomb gets extra range, and like earlier I accidentally triggered the drifter, so almost died there. Can only bring one battleship hull. Okay. Sniping tornado. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Maybe that's possible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I haven't tried it, but maybe it works. The problem is the other battleship. So if I go back a little bit, oh, forward actually. That's drifter. Just before drifter. Oh, this is mostly sentinel. Hold on. I think I'll have this one. Yeah, so these keeper, they can shoot like 60 kilometers off. So if you're gonna have tornado, well, just hope they don't switch to the tornado. Yeah, but with the update of the game, the NPC is gonna like randomly switch targets from time to time. Optimal lock range. Oh, the lock range is gonna be like really long for all NPCs. Yeah. I don't know about sniping tornado. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot which one is the trigger. Optimal lock range tornado. I think about 70 or something. Yeah, just a few things to note, right? So let's see. Cormac here. No, Tobias. So let's see. Tornado. Yeah, targeting range 75. What is it? Quick, maybe? Tremor. I think quick, right? So quick range 12 kilometers to 69 kilometers, yeah. Oh, the rats that can shoot, they shoot pretty far. Like, not only they install lock, right? They install lock and they can shoot pretty far. So several times when my scout warped to the site at 100 and I forgot to launch my probes, right? So one time I thought like, okay, I'll just decloak and launch my probes because I thought I was far enough. But the NPC just immediately install lock and one shot my bastard, yeah. So they can shoot pretty far, yeah. I'm pretty sure about that, yeah. So just be careful. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got the yesterday's loot plus today's loot. Okay, so that's 685. Alright, scoop, there we go. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so this is still like including yesterday. But excluding the 1.8 billion special case. Alright, so yeah, 4 billion total from today and yesterday. And the useless drones. Ah, damn it, yesterday was so bad. I don't even get the stasis web drones. Is there a website that shows exact stats of world rats? Yeah, that spreadsheet has some details. Alright, so let's see. Suppose, yeah. So you got the Scram, Web, Newt, Distance, Velocity, Alpha, right? And I mean, there's a data here, but you need to figure out what these codes mean. Yeah, right. So for example, I wish I could see the formulas. Then we can, or at least get the. You see this code 640192 and so on and so on. So that's the stats basically. Yeah. But I'll tell you, like, that the rat can shoot pretty far. Yeah. Yeah, really, really far. What's this list? Yeah, that's like the raw data. I mean, somebody probably have the details, like what code means something, you know, but I have no idea. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you for the link. It's really good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, my OPS sometimes not capturing the window. Alright, let's see. So we've got a rampant drone site. All right, here we go. So we refitted. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna try again, right? To make up from yesterday's mistake. You know? God damn. All right. Okay, but this time I'm also going to put a... Alright, let me just deploy this. Oh, I'm cloaked. Okay, I'm gonna put like cargo expander so that I can loot everything. Not like yesterday. Oh, that list? Yeah. I don't have one like that. Because the rat is gonna come chase whoever is on grid. So yeah, I don't think that you're gonna be easily chasing the rats because they chase everybody. Yeah, and even like just a few frigates, they're gonna chase you pretty fast, you know. 200 off. Maybe they don't hit 200 off. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you can choose like that. Yeah, maybe Naga. All right, let's see. Yeah, so here. All right. So preventing the fail from yesterday. All right, we got pretty plenty cargo. All right, we're good. Let's check the ramp and drone side.
Warp drive
Cloak.
active.
Yo, Cat Weasel, what happened yesterday? Oh man, if I explain to you, you wouldn't believe. Alright, so you know how if you launch a can, it's going to last for like 2 hours, right? So for me, because if we want to take the loot, right, we need to shoot the thing and then take out the loot and then shoot the fabricator, right? Because the wreck is going to scram. So what happened in case of emergency, right? So I have a can already launched when I started this thing, and I finished roughly about 2 hours, right? And I totally forgot about that mechanics, that the can is gonna despawn at 2 hours. So as I was moving the loot into container, that works. And then I move from the container to the deluge, right? And I got some, but the 1.8 billion was still in container. Happens. You saw this yesterday on YouTube Ford? Yeah. That's what happened. Right. So it went poof right as I was trying to make some space here, right? So I need to make some space, so I thought like, okay, I'm gonna move this stuff into the hold. Right, I get extra space. And then I was looking like, where's the can? Where's the can? And then somebody in chat mentioned something like, you know, the container lasts for 2 hours. And then in my mind like, oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, so we did 2 hours for nothing. Excellent, excellent. Alright, I'm gonna do the ramp now. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Oh, Man, what luck. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna send it here. And the other one at, I think, 30, 40 kilometers. Yeah. Okay, 30, I think. Imagine that. 2 hours of doing the thing. So, I think like new procedure, I'm gonna have to like refresh the can every hour. Or maybe I don't even have to launch the can, I think, yeah. Alright, here we go. Rampancy 12. Alright, so the strategy for me, like, okay, I gotta get close to this thing, right? So that I can move loot and stuff into containers. Alright, we got the other Farger there. Alright. So I spaced the ships a little bit far away so that if the these frigates orbiting that one, I can still track the ships. Container again. Alright, we're not gonna do container this time, okay? Maybe towards the end, alright? Towards the end. Not right now, okay? Man, imagine like 2 hours, it's gone. Ah, jeez. Alright. Okay, we'll do it slowly. That was crazy though, man. What the heck? And yeah, I think this still applies. Like, I would get the HP down to like maybe a low armor. One more shot. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? Let me hold on to this. I'm gonna get some water, a little bit bio break. Be right back. All right, back. Okay, good. What was really crazy about yesterday is that if I stop like any time except the 2 hour mark, you know, I would have been fine. Or if I stop like after the 2 hours mark, right, I would have been fine as well. That was crazy. Yeah. Right. If I stop anytime before the 2 hours, I will drop the can. I would put the loot in the can, pick up the loot. That'll be fine, right? Later than 2 hours, then the can would disappear. Then I would just like, hey, what happened with the can? I'll just launch another can, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Just pick and drop the container every hour. Yeah. Well, now I have to. Also, like, yeah. So the total size that from yesterday was like 1,300 something. Yeah. Does it still change this one timer? No. So you have to launch a new one. Yeah. When somebody mentioned that, I suddenly remember like, oh yeah, that's a thing actually. And then somebody mentioned like, oh, previously when people doing Jetcan mining, they have to like put the timer, put the time when they launch the can, so that they can keep track of the age of the can. Like, oh, that makes sense. Was there a time you could name them and they had 2 times the time? Really? I don't remember that. I think. Yeah. I remember people name the can because they want to keep track of the time. But I don't think I've ever heard that people rename the can because it adds the wait, Massacre Nanoswarm, hold on. Yeah, I also have no idea. Alright, rampant drone site. Okay, what is this? So, Massacre and Prolonging. Okay, Prolonging is missile flight time. Massacre is signature radius. Alright, we'll take the Massacre. These drone sites, maybe, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say because the more wave you do, the income is gonna go up like in compound rate exponentially. Yeah, so like if you finish right now, you got like, so 5 waves, right? You got 210 data, but if you finish at wave 40 or 42 like yesterday, you get a billion. Yeah. So it's not a straightforward like every wave is worth so and so amount. But the longer the wave, then the more is per hour you get. Yeah, so that's why like it's hard to say for this. Rough estimation. I mean, if you like yesterday, I did like what 2 hours. Assuming I got the loot right and the can don't disappear, then that'll be like 2 characters, 2 billion for 2 hours. Yeah, so maybe 500 million per hour. Yeah, so the wormhole class is going to add to the payout. So if you go to C5, you get more payout than if you go to C3. And if you bring more ships, for example, I bring 2 Fargers, that's moderate. But if you bring 3, the threat level becomes severe and it pays out more. So like in 1 hour with 3 Fargers, at wave 30 or 27, I think I got like 1 billion. Wait, was it 1 billion or 2 billion? Something like that, yeah. So as well, like yeah, people keep asking me like, what's the hourly income? Well, the longer you do it, then the hourly also goes up. Yeah, so that's why it's hard to say. Yeah, so then it goes back to the player, like how many hours do you want to run or how many waves. Yeah, so like somebody was running with capitals, so maximum threat level all the way to 100 waves. I think they got like 80 billion and they did it in 5 hours or something. Yeah, what Race TV was saying. Yeah, 80 billion with caps. Yeah, but 5 hours. So I don't know how many pilot, maybe 5 pilot, 10. I mean, this one is not variable, so you'll see like this is pretty consistent. For example, the C5 at wave 10, all of them give like 1100 on the same 3 Varker setup. Yeah. Uh, yeah, so I think CCP takes the high risk, high reward approach. Yeah, you risk more, then you get to do, you get to earn more income. I don't know. Yeah. I yeah, the running the site is not an issue. Like if you have multi-box, so actually I'm trying to see if I can bring like 4 Fargers so that I can put 3 here, and all of this battleship is gonna spawn close to this area, right? So that's gonna help. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours. I mean, 2 hours, then you get what I get yesterday with this setup. How many players? I don't know. Yeah, the capital also have another problem. If you bring capital, the NPC is gonna do like more DPS, like 30% more damage or something. I mean, I might be wrong, but yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that's the thing. So basically, the NPC do more damage to capital ships. They lose Bane's for a few days. Yeah. Also, like, who was that? IPs, right? He went to some random wormhole, ran the site, and then he got jumped by 2 Naglfars. And he was able to tank both and kill both. That's crazy. But then he was like max tank fit, I think, with the cap boosters. In what ship? He was in a Phoenix Navy. Yeah, so he was Phoenix Navy, then he got jumped by 2 Naglfars. And then he got another session, we got jumped by, at first, just 1 Zernitra, but it was tanking really well. Zernitra had to call a fax just to help with the tank. Then they brought a second Zernitra, and he was tanking for a long time actually. That's crazy. Until, yeah, eventually it broke, yeah. Because the 2 Zernitra keeps ramping up, you know. Alright, clarifier. Yeah, Phoenix Navy, they tank pretty well. Yeah, so like if I'm trying to multi-box these, there is so much target to click, so that's why I use the auto targeting. I will still like manually click the priority like battleships, but then afterwards the auto targeting helps quite a bit. Alright, wave 11. Yo, Warden. What's up? What's up? To get some good rest. Oh wait, the YouTube. Yo, LiveU07. Welcome, welcome. Viewers probably got some travel to today. Okay. Well, good luck for the travel. Yeah. All right. Wave 12. Okay. So I'm not gonna launch the can, but I'll just prepare one. One item to jettison. Don't forget the container. Yeah. Yep. Man, yesterday. Yeah, that was some weird stuff, you know. Anytime before the wave 42, that would have been fine. Anytime after wave 42, it would have been fine as well. But what did I do? Stop at wave 42. Exactly at 2 hours. The new drones we dropped yesterday as well as good. Yeah, it was okay, I think. I wanted the Stasis web drones, but I don't think I got those. So yeah, it's a bit random. So we're gonna try and get those drones today. But also like today, yeah, it seems like every day in Wormhole, we have to pay like 1 or 2 battleships. Every day. So today we paid 1 battleship. 1 battleship got caught and blown up. Alright, but we kinda doing well today. So we finished 4 combat sites, so that's like 2.8 billion. And then whatever this is gonna pay out. Yeah, and then tomorrow is Friday, so let's see. Yeah, maybe what I can do is yeah, either nullsec stuff or I'll bring some Navy cruisers into Wormhole and then we try to roll stuff. I don't know. You keep your Farger in Wormhole? Yeah, but sometimes I'll take them out. Yeah. Because like, oh, local comes back, then that will be a good time to evacuate. Ideally, like yesterday, I should have moved, right? Because there's already like ships dying in the hole, and if a local is really paying attention to Zeke Hill, they would wonder like, why is the same guy or same group dying in my hole like twice? you know, right? So they will start asking like, okay, are they like living here now? And then they want to check the hole and stuff. So that was the problem. All right, wave 14. Yeah. So for example, this one, right? We stayed here for a while. You see, I mean, now they see like the same character died twice. But if they pay close attention, they might have realized like these are the same groups. So, or at least once you see somebody dying in your hole, you might want to check around usually. Okay, let's see. Suppressive, nanoswarm, and reflect. Ooh, reflective. Yeah, that's like 20% tank. So that should help quite big time. How many kilometers are in 1 AU? 1 AU is the distance between Sun to Earth. If you ask me how far that is, I have no idea. We could try set this and then 149,597,000 kilometers. Yeah, 149 million and a half. Yeah, I mean, I don't know by hand. I don't know by head because I don't need to travel to space at the moment. Yeah, actually, yeah, I was wondering like, what do you need to know, right? If you're like the space pilot, what kind of knowledge do you need to know? Right, I think definitely like those delta V's. I don't know what it's called, like the space physics or whatever. Like if you want to launch something to space, right? You gotta have the proper delta V or whatever that is. I just know that it's called delta V, but I don't know how to calculate. I think that's like the speed differential, is it? Yeah, so like that's also like the question, like do you need to know how many kilometers in 1 AU? I think it's good to know, right? It should be common knowledge if you become space traveling civilization, probably. Yeah, we could just set this one AU. And we got the kilometers. One light year is 63,240 AUs. Whoa. So at least today we got this bonus shield boost. So in theory we could go far more than 42. Maybe towards 50 wave, yeah. How many, what's that? See, I don't know what that is, yeah. And what is parsecs, right? Like Captain Picard will say like how many parsecs. Yeah, there's different terms. I have no clue what it means. Ah, 3 light years? Oh, okay. Wait, they changed the parsec definition. Ah, so what's the latest definition? 628,000 per PIAU. What's that? Oh, 3.2 light years.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I have no idea of any of these. 648,000. Oh, okay. Relaxing stream. I'm kind of like half asleep. just like just clicking, you know, and then there's not many yeah, I mean, it's kind of chill. Yeah, kind of chill. I'm kind of like half asleep also. Yeah, so that's why. Let's see, wave 21. I think later around 30, it's gonna get more difficult, right? Did I miss anything? Nah, we're just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, so we started the rampant drone. No container, by the way. Yeah, we'll launch it later when we wanted to finish the site. Like maybe 5 waves before I think I'm finishing the site, you know? Instead of 2 hours early.
A module has run out of charges.
Jammed. Oh, why is the building spinning? Oh, so there's a Poch fan battle, it seems. Huh. Alright, wave 24. Alright. 24. Okay, Trans Reflect and Patcher. I think Patcher is what I need. No, Patcher is armor tank. Yeah. Yeah, Patcher is local armor. Well. Ah, jammed. Damn, both of the Firegrids get jammed.
A module has run out of charges.
Wave 25. Okay, 26. Yeah, so like we gotta do this like slowly, just take it as it goes. Like yesterday also I was trying to rush the site somehow. Like try to click the targets quickly. But that seems to get me exhausted a bit fast, yeah. Wave 27 still. Yeah, let's see if we can get to, I don't know, 42 again. Maybe 42, if not 50. Refresh can? Wait, I don't think I launched one. Yeah, I just prepared this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, just one ammo. So as and when we need it, we're gonna launch it. We did Chris ASMR channel. I don't know like how to do that. Yeah. I think I've seen like somebody was doing ASMR. To me it's kind of weird though. Good thinking, yeah. Like because of yesterday, we did some new procedure. Yeah. Yeah, so like yesterday, when we finished, we had plenty of time, right? So yeah, should have or so I could have just launched one here, and then when we finish, we launch another can. That's probably better. But it's okay. Yeah, I think I'll hold on this one. Storytelling with your soft voice. I don't know. Is there like some place I can apply to be a voice actor? But yeah, I don't like. What would I be voicing? Ooh. Okay, wave 30. That was 29, so 30 next. That's already like 1 hour 11 minutes. Also quite happy with the tank bonus. Oh man, jammed.
A module has run out of charges.
Did you get you're missing 1.8 billion from the other days? Nah. No, I didn't put in the ticket, yeah. So it's because the container despawned after 2 hours. Yeah, so now we're gonna make up the loss, okay? We'll try to go as far as we can. But yeah, it's gonna take I don't know, 3 hours maybe? That's a lot to miss out. It's okay. So today we did some rating with the wormhole combat sites. So we got 2.8 billion. Yeah, so we recover some of that and then we're gonna try this site again. Hopefully we actually get something, yeah. So I haven't launched the container yet, but I think like later towards the end, I'll launch one. Oh, that's a lot of frigates. Mr. Bacon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so apparently now there's a lot of action on Pochven. See, like there's a few people covering the fight. Yeah, big Poch battle. I wonder is that why maybe Wormhole is a bit quiet also? Which is kind of nice, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, need to get the booster again. Yeah, so that's 1 hour 17. Alright, drop booster, there you go. Sub request for the 80 billion transporter. Laura made a video today. Oh, is that the one, the malediction that got shot? Yeah, I saw that video, yeah. Right, it's the malediction that gets caught near Cabers Gate on Head GP. Yeah, so I mean, if I were the guy with the malediction, yeah, so you need some props at least, because I suspect that guy warped from Head GP to Cabers and then he didn't turn on the nullifier. Yeah, so I mean, there's nothing wrong with his fit, it just needed to be a bit patient. Yeah, so I guess like he felt, oh, it's home run, you know, it's pretty close to high sec. Then he was like, he dropped his guard, you know, and then just warped to the gate. But I suspected that at the gate, right? Let's say you're warping from there to the gate, and then the bubble is a drag bubble. So the bubble is somewhere here. Like wait. Yeah, the bubble is somewhere here, right? So the guy is there from that Fargar spot. This is the gate, and then the bubble is here. And so he got dragged, and then he didn't have any props though, so that's another problem. But it's not a big deal actually. Yeah, if had he turned on the prop, had he turned on the nullifier, he would land at the gate. Yeah. Autopilot? I don't think so. It's nullsec. Yeah, because even if the guy adds the cloak, right, that's not gonna help, I think. Oh, I got jammed. Cloak was not possible to fit on the ship. Not the covered ops, but you can fit the normal cloak. Yeah, so it's more like when you jump in gate and then you see there's a gate camp, then you can MWD and cloak, and then you warp off. Yeah. Because my usual malediction is like that, so I would have, well, not the usual one. Wait. I might have missed some things. Yeah, this one I don't have cloak, but you can actually. Oh, I do have. Look at that cloaking device. Yeah. So that's mostly when you run into gate camp, then you can MWD and cloak, and then you warp off that way. Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see. Z kill. Yeah, I want to see like that malediction kill. I want to check like how much was the space needed to carry that. Yeah, I don't see it. This one, yeah. There's actually another malediction with 5 billion loss just 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. Alright, wave 32. Alright, let me check the yeah, the malediction pilot. Oh, 1 hour 26 minutes. Yo, police. Yeah, the site itself is really boring. It's just wave after wave after wave. It really feels like a job, really. Yeah. I mean, like the yeah, I was looking a bit of the stats earlier. Like from 70 viewers dropped to 40. Interesting but very little entertainment. Yeah, it's just like wave after wave. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try like maybe 50. Yeah, I don't like how many hours it's gonna take, but maybe it's not gonna be 50. Yeah, maybe like 45 maybe. And that's assuming there's assuming like everything goes well. Yeah. Yeah, starting with 34 is like getting really slow. Alright, wave 34. Yeah, so total now 1.2 billion. Yeah. Oh, thermal sink, rapidity. Okay, thermal sink, I guess. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, this one will help us overheat stuff. So that's pretty good. Yeah, heat damage reduction. Alright, that's nice. Only web you painted them and disrupted. So that's the trade-off. Like there is no scram, but then if you warp off, you're gonna leave the potential loot there. Yeah. Yeah. So at any point you can just exit Bastion and then warp off. 35. Man, it's getting longer and longer. Oh yeah, the tank is starting to feel, well, kind of breaking, but we're kind of like wrapping it also. Damn, for a second I thought Farger Red's Tengu. Getting sleepy, yep. Alright, wave 36. How many ways can this Fogger Fits do solo without multiboxing 2? I'm guessing maybe about 20, maybe 30. So when this thing launched, right, this combat site, I did solo Farger, the same fit, wave 28, but I haven't tried for this version. Yeah, they make wave 42 again. Oh, the camera. We're not launching can, all right, until we're done. But I do prepare like single ammo so I can just launch it. Yeah. All right. What a painful lesson. We'll try maybe like 45, and because we got this bonus tank, so we could probably go a bit further, maybe. Yeah. Assuming those modules are faction officers using implants or booster, just Bitum C, yeah. So some Dead Space modules and mid-grade crystal, yeah. So this fit like 2.4 billion plus the mid-grade crystals. That's probably like 500 million. Yeah, so it should be okay. Yeah, so change of procedure. Don't forget this can trick when doing random sites. And then you must remember to pick up your can. Oh, remember to finish your site 5 minutes before 2 hours, okay? If you launch the can at 2... Basically, I'm trying to trap other people to do the same thing. Man, alright. I mean, at least today we make 2.8 billion in blue loot. And then we'll see how far we can go with this one. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, yesterday. What an absolute disaster that was. Just don't have the 2 billion stack vanish. Yep. Man, that was 2 hours of nothing. Alright, well, it does happen. Like a few days back when we had that fight, I lost the Farger, right? And then basically whatever that we farmed that day goes back to paying the Farger fit, yeah. So like a few days, like absolutely no upside. Yeah, those days just happen. Keep getting jammed here.
A module has run out of charges.
You know, there should be an option like auto shoot the next target. That's gonna help AFK run this site. Right, so after we shoot that one, then keep shooting the next one, you know. Just need that one option somewhere. So set on set auto shoot on or something like that. I don't know. That's the lazy way to run the sites. Alright, wave 37. Yeah, so the tough part about this site is like you're fighting the NPCs, but you're also fighting the fatigue and and sleepiness. Because the waves of the way is like exactly the same, just more ships. Okay, maybe slightly different variations, but it's the same ship types, yeah. Alright, we're coming close to the wave 42. Do you manage 2 Fargers? Yeah. So that's and this one, yeah. 2 Fargers, yeah. Some other day I tried to use 3, but I really want to use 4. And see how it goes, yeah. Wait for it to be special from now on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Is it not hard to multi-box this anomaly? Nah, it's not hard, yeah. So I just put the like the best tank I can think of. Oh, you can always go more expensive, but this one is good enough. So basically the tank all just stay on, and then we have auto targeting to help with the locks, right? And then we'll just switching from one target to another, and that's it. Yeah, so not difficult at all. It's just time consuming. Oh, look at the newts. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're tanking still, yeah. Some elite tank. Camp management, the hardest part, yes. Yes, oh my gosh, that's scary, actually. We needed the right, cascade manager, that's what we need to shoot at. Alright, that's gone. Which ways was maximum? Yesterday we did for wave 42, yeah. We did up to wave 42. Pretty impressive cap recharge. Yeah, 4 flux coil, 2 batteries. So this was designed to tank the capital site, actually. Yeah. So that's why this thing can tank a lot. The DPS is a bit low, but then it tanks a lot for the cap. So when I run the capital escalation sites, right? It has 3 batteries actually, but we use the slot for the multi-spectrum, right? Otherwise it will be like two multi-spectrums, Atom Cs, and 3 batteries. Sometimes, like, what is wrong with this game? Yeah, so like this, yeah. Then you see like everything on, you still recharge at 110. But because we need to tank specific damage type, yeah, sometimes this game is a bit weird. Like, it's not letting me to close the window. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so that's meant to tank the Drifter or Avengers on the C5 combat sites. Yeah, so yesterday we did like 42 waves, but then this one is kind of scary. What we need is the Energize Nanoswarm, that one. So that will add the cap regeneration. They both set up that way, yeah. Because the NPC is gonna switch between different ships. Yeah, so both have the same setup. I wanted to try with 4 Vargas, yeah. Because the battleship will spawn close to this building, and most of the ships will spawn close to that. So yeah. Yeah, so both the same fitting. Alright, wave 38. Yeah, we're a bit slower than yesterday. But also like, we're kinda chill. Not trying too hard. Actually, on the next wave, I need to check the blue pill, right? If we don't get any bad penalties, then we can keep continuing. Otherwise, ooh, okay, just a few battleships. Ah, missing shot. Just don't make the same mistake with the can. Yeah. Alright, I mean like 2 hours. I don't think I'm gonna last another hour, right? So gotta be safe to launch one. Alright, I'm launching one, and yeah, so that one is for emergency, alright? Alright, I'll put it somewhere here. Yeah, alright, good. Oh, jammed. Yeah, so that's why you want to have the auto targeting, because when you get jammed, you're gonna have to like click everything again. But with this thing, it will relock everything. Yeah, save you a lot of clicks. Now, if only there's a module to make this shoot the next target all the time. That'll be a good solution. Add shoot next target to Bastion module, right? And make it expensive, you know, like it costs 1 billion. I bet you that people are gonna buy those. Compensated Operation Avalon had jamming rats. That was annoying AF. Yeah, I didn't really try that one. Alright, wave 39. I'm gonna go for wave 40. But first I need to check the booster. Alright, try to shoot this far away target. Alright, I can do the check right now. So let's see, consume. Okay, no penalty. And the other pilot. Optimal range penalty. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah. Alright, so we can keep going. Can you share feed? Yeah, sure. This is my in-game channel. I can link it there. Yeah, just let me know if you're in the channel, then I can link. Alright, wave 39. You're not in game. Okay. Oh wait. Let me see. What's that? Base spin or something? Alright, let me see. Pace spin. Is it on Eve Workbench? No, I don't know how to use that one. I should probably look into how to use that, yeah. And I'm trying to make a video also to show the fit and how to run this thing. Alright, hold on. So here, copy to clipboard. Okay, so this is the fit on the base pin. Oh shoot, there's a wormhole. Alright, let's see. I gotta go probe this thing. It's 10 AUs, yeah, that's pretty close. Alright, I don't see any probes out, so hopefully it's okay. Oh crap, it's Satori. Not good. Alright. I don't know if they got our side yet. Okay, I'll send one off. Alright, so one of the Farker is out. One is left. Yeah, that's definitely a wormhole. Yeah. Alright, so we're risking one Farker now. Let me see. That's a C5 actually. Yeah. So they definitely have the resource to attack us. Alright. Well, gotta do it quick. Probably Chlorca likes to drop Satoris, yeah, probably. Oh, should I need to get the other one back? Yeah, because we need to shoot the frigates. All right, so within 30. Yep. Right there. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's my Varger. Yeah, it's just I need help to shoot the frigates. Right, there we go. Let's see. Okay, ramp on site. Here's where we gotta finish quick. Okay, good. .8 again. Wait, why I cannot move this thing? Oh, I swear this game is so annoying. Alright, that's done. Yeah, shoot the wreck. Shoot the wreck. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, getting the deluge. Come on, open. Alright, loot. Save. Okay, warp to save. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Is it worth 2 hours? Well, at least we got the loot this time. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the I mean, they launched the combat probes and then they cancel it. Okay, I need to get to 2000 meters before I can cloak. But it's kind of nice to have cloak with this, yeah. Okay, cloaking, there we go. Alright. Okay, at least we got the loot. Alright, let's see. So this is what we got from the last 2 days. 5.8 billion. I don't know how much the drone's worth. Yeah, so this one is guaranteed 5.8, right? And this one probably like a quarter or 1/3 of the value. So 399. So maybe like 100 or 180. All right. Okay, let's see what's on the other side. Yeah, so this is the hole. QYP. Yeah, maybe this guy's just messing around, you know? Alright, so that's the thing. Okay, let me just warp somewhere here and then warp back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's not wave 42, but still not too bad. Even if it's just messing around, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he had the combats like pretty wide, and he hasn't really narrowed it down, it seems. So in theory, I don't think that he could have gotten my position, but also I wouldn't know. Alright, jumping in. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing on T-scan. Alright, check. Station.
Warp drive active.
Man, I wanted to try like 45. Okay, I guess that's not happening. There's nobody, so that's probably like just a single explorer. Damn it. Satoris were not on T-scan very long, but familiar with method. Yeah, usually try to T-scan where it is and then launch the combats there. But if I remember, with Vargas, you need to at least bring it within 5 AUs, right, for the combats.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I would like maybe T-scan, figure out if they are somewhere near a planet or something. Yeah, so as far as I remember, that guy launched a wide scan, but he didn't narrow the scan. So that's why it felt like the guy just messing around. Which kinda sucks, yeah. Alright, well, we'll try it again some other time. At least we don't lose the ship, we don't lose the loot. We're actually up big today. So 2.8 from the sides, and then
Warp drive active.
what's the other one? Yeah, 2.8 plus this 1.6. Oh, not bad. 2.8 plus 1.6. Yeah, 4.4 billion. That's a lot of cash. Okay, I'm just checking the timer. Okay, one of them got 7 minutes timer. Okay. Doing some Losec Explore last night. Get excited when I pulled a Sukma PPC. Yeah, the cost also pretty high. Good haul. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so like the last 3 days, it seems like we're just breaking even. And yeah, today we're up, so pretty good. Yeah, so total 5.8. Most of it from today. All right. It could have been 6.6, right? Yesterday we lost 1.8 billion, just the data dump. All right. Any day you walk away with all your ships and a bunch of iskis, a great day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, hold on. How long have I streamed? 7 hours again today. Whoa. Okay. Let me do the thing. Today loot compensated. Yeah. Well, that's for yesterday's lost income.
Warp drive active. Bis, how much you got? We got roughly 1.8. But the drones maybe about 200. Yeah. We had to stop because this thing opens up the wormhole here. But when I jumped in, there was nobody. So that's probably like a single explorer. Stop at 42, 40. Yeah, 2 waves short. I was planning to do like a bit more, but yeah, not happening. All right, let's do a quick giveaway. So, yeah, 5 minutes entry.
Wormhole are always busy. Yeah. Actually, it's relatively quiet considering it's Thursday. Yeah. Usually people start fleeting up around this day. And then all the way through the weekend. Yeah. Any camp prices? No can prices. Alright, I mean, today is pretty great compared to the other days when we lost the Farker. If not the other day when we lost the loot itself, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, Farker online. Yeah, today's got a... I mean, we did pay one battleship. Every day lost one battleship, yeah. Yeah, today relatively chill. Alright, let me check. Did I do the today's? Okay. There we go. A little bit of skill points. Yeah, I think this character needs to train accounting 5. There we go. Ooh, let's take that also. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Watching meteor shower outside for relaxing. Oh, nice. Nah, space never safe. Yeah. I guess the good thing about this site is that you can still warp off because there is no scram. Right, 2 minutes. Alright, the timer is up, so we can lock off the Fargers. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, 1 minute. Okay, yeah. To refit the chips. Hold on. Alright, almost time.
Actually, it's time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's go. What? Okay, let's draw our winners, and let me disable the entrance. Okay, there we go. And the first winner for 100 million. Remastered 85. Congrats. Remastered 85. There he is. What's your IGN? Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to refit while running the giveaway. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, so one is done. And then, okay, next winner. Aitenishka. Yo, congrats, Aitenishka. Okay, looks good. Yeah, alright. Okay, there we go. Our second winner. Okay, third one. Camfin. Yo, congrats, Camfin. There we go. Alright, next one. Ravi Rock. Yo, congrats, Ravi Rock. Yep, you're welcome. Enjoy. Yeah, I need to sell the items. We're kinda low on cash. But actually, the other account have all the cash. Wait, that's Ravi Rock, right? Yep. Okay, that's the fourth winner. There we go. And then for the last winner of the day, that is Johnny P. Hive. Congrats, Johnny. Yo, let's go. Alright, there we go. Alright, sent. Yeah. Looking good. Alright, so I need to log off the two pilots, but yeah, I need to pick up some of the expensive module. Yeah, so I'm gonna drop this one. And the other guy also dropped the same module, yeah. Yeah, so in case we get caught somewhere, we don't need so expensive. Or log off. Yeah, that works. This one log off. There we go. Alright. Two flaggers are logging off. Yeah, congrats everybody. Okay, we'll do it again tomorrow, but let's see what to do tomorrow. Yeah, might be a short stream. We'll see though. Alright, pick that one up. Alright, Bowfuckers locked off. Good night, Eldamion 07.
You're welcome, Aitanishka. Alright, we're keeping all the expensive modules. Alright, okay, let's see who to rate. Oh, there's like Potch Fan Battle. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah, TC is doing episodes right now. Okay, let's go raid TC. 07 Clay. Alright, I need to get some sleep. Alright, let's go say hi to TC. He's doing like a tier 6 episode with 200 million feet, so that's like interesting to watch, I suppose. Alright, let's go raid TC. 07 Night Hunter, latest Johnny, Warden, Sia 07, Mr. Bacon Bits 07. Good night, Remastered. You're welcome. Good night, everybody. Alright, let's go raid TC, say hi.